A lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Harden. Joel Embiid with the board. And the 76ers with possession. The shake. And Maxey with the lay-in.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Walker. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Here's George. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey finds Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Powell. With the floater, and Oubre gets it to go.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Pass to Eubanks from behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, poked away. The kick out to Walker. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Kept alive. George outside. This one for 3. Powell pulls it in. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. There's the drive. Pass to Powell. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Oubre. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Left side Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range. Oubre's got 7.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Maxey attacking. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The kick out to Walker. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the break. The finish! And then Harden with the jam.
Well, look at James Harden create the steal, anticipating he's got the basketball. He can get a step on everybody and finishes in transition. That is beautiful end-to-end play.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Sixers leading. Now Oubre. He's got 9. Leonard pulls down the board. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Walker with it. Dunn in his pocket. They set the screen. Here's Embiid. They get it back. He goes up again. And there's the play by Oubre inside. Oubre's got 11 points.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Here's Leonard. Over Walker. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid passes to George. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Los Angeles. Maxey finds George. Now Embiid, Eubanks defending, and the basket by Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Eubanks from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Give him 8 points now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Walker. Out to Oubre. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden. He's been the guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 13.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Pass to Embiid. They set the pick. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 6.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Harden's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. George finds Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Harden. Embiid covers. 4 on the clock. Harden misses. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Walker passes to Oubre. Embiid with it. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes him look easy.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Here's Embiid. He takes it in. Oh, Embiid! Get out of his way!
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Right side, Maxey. Maxey with a screen on Leonard. Here's George. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 76ers making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Eubanks. Give him 8 points now. Dunn attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Here's George driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Harden can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Dunn. Maxey with a screen on Harden. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. To the inside. Grimes' shot is off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Harden drives in. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And so he makes both from the line. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Maxey finds George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's George. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Harden with it, picked up by Embiid. Harden surveying the D. Oh, it's stolen. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. He's got 21. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, Oubre deflects the pass. It's stolen by Dunn. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due. Appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Leonard inside, George defending, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Outside Harden. Five on the clock. Pass to Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Embiid with it. Eubanks defending. Embiid passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Harden. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. Outside Oubre. On the take, and he dunks it down.
This guy just plays with such rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Oubre. Knocks it loose. And there's the lob. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 4. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's a screen. A clear look for Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Eubanks. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 4. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's the break. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Maxey. Embiid, high post. Eubanks is there. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dunn. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Embiid's got 21.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Harden. And Grimes pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to... Oh!
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Now here's Harden. He's got 25.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now here's George. Leonard defending. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the 3. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Eubanks the screen. Powell with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Eubanks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And there's 1:38 left in the third. 5 on the clock. Powell's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Maxey finds Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where?
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Back to George. And George with the jam.
To me, that's about intensity from Paul George, just fighting for that offensive rebound.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And here is Maxey. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Good on the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. Oubre passes to Maxey. Now Embiid. With the mark. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
On the wing, Harden. Powell outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden's shot is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Top of the key. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Walker, he's checked in for Grimes. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And a big reason their team is down, the 3-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Lonnie Walker's going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Walker. Pass to Embiid. For 3. The Sixers again can't hit. The Clippers lead by 8. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Powell outside. Pass to Eubanks. Tries to hit him. Embiid knocks it loose.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Kicks it to George. From outside the arc, he nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Again, the Clippers score.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Embiid, high post. It's Walker on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
The Clippers lead by 6. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Harden misses. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside. And the jam by George.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Dunn in his pocket. Walker for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Yes!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
So it's the Clippers now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now Harden. And Lonnie Walker's going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Back to the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at center. Harden inside the three-point line. Pass to Leonard. Over Murray. Leonard with the bucket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
A three from McCollum. Here's Messi, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Eubanks. Now here's Powell. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard against Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
Outside, Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Launches it from deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to McCollum. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Harden. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Picked his pocket. And they're running. Here's Murray. Inside, Leonard with the steal. Harden against McCollum. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Messi. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Leonard inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Over to the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now a veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, pencil him in. 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Jones with it. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A 3 from McCollum. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden with it. Jones covering. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. Back to Eubanks. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the paint, here's Misi. Kicks it out to McCollum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden with it. Jones covering. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks it out to Leonard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
C.J. McCollum out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from McCollum. Harden up top. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Here's Eubanks. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Messi grabs the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Basket good. He has 6. Clippers leading by 8. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden against McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Harden against Murray. Launches a 3. Messi grabs the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Crafty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harden done outside. They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. Tries again. A 3 from Leonard. Pelicans with the rebound. Messi's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. Here's Messi. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Final.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA? Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
To the middle. Back to McCollum. To the inside. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds now tonight. Harden with it. Jones covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Can they get it? Offensive rebound. Jones, the pass to Murray. Jones sets the pick for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Murray. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 7. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Knocks down the 3 ball. Eubanks got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And the basket by McCollum.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Here's Harden. He's got 15. Pass to Eubanks. Now done. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And done with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To the left wing, here's Eubanks. Good on the triple. Eubanks got 23 points.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the shot goes in. Harden outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Clippers leading by 11. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pelicans shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Back to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Harden. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Harden finds Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Murray to stop the drought, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Out left to the wing. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Powell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Clippers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops.
Norman Powell. Taking 2 shots.
And so Powell nails both of them. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Here's Eubanks. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Eubanks got 25 points in the game. Inside, here's Misi. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Jones finds McCollum. The Clippers grab the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden the pass to Eubanks. That 3 off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Misi, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's McCollum, and he converts the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Dunn picks one up. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Powell, left side Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Done shot's good.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 14.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Leonard. Good D by Jones. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McCollum dishes to Jones, and Jones skims it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
A good look from McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's Powell. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeJounte Murray is out there with McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Nisi in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
A three from McCollum. Powell pulls it in. Clippers leading by 3. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Leonard against McCollum. Pass to Nisi. Murray left side.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Jones. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Leonard inside. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To tie it up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Down low. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Plays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Got a piece of it. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's McCollum. Jones trying to get open. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from McCollum. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Here's Messi, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Over to the left wing. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pelicans leading by 4. He lobs it up. And stolen by Leonard. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Inside. To the inside. Messi.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 28.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the ball.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A steal. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Harden against McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Jones. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Misi. He's covered by Leonard.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Cans it from downtown.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. McCollum passes to Murray. Kicks it out to McCollum. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Harden. There's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. Misi grabs the rebound. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Eubanks grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here's McCollum for 3. Misses the tray. Now, here is Harden. Basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Jokic with the steal. Outside, Porter. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nuggets are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's blocked. Porter against Powell. The 3. And it's Michael Porter with the 3.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Harden up top. He's covered by Watson. And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden up top. He's covered by Watson. Here's Eubanks. In the corner, Powell with it. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 9.
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with the small setting and Jokic playmaking.
And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the skill set is there. Jokic, very tough cover for a lot of centers in the league because of how unique he is.
Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got his second basket.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Eubanks. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Now here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Jokic passes to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Harden outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Jokic finds Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Leonard, that's for 2. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell. Denver in the lead. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Now Gordon. James Harden missing on the 3. Gordon dishes to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Harden on the wing. Jokic defending. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. 1:14 left in the first quarter. The drive by Jokic. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Harden kicks to Jones. Takes it inside. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And it's good for 2. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. For the 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Porter against Harden. Outside Porter. Not going to go that time. James Harden getting it done for LA. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Denver shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Gordon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Watson surveying the D. Another three for Denver.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Eubanks. 9 points in the game so far, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Over Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden on the wing. 11 points in the game. Eubanks finds Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Down against Murray. Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
And stolen by Watson. Jokic with it. Jones covering. Gordon with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud! Let 'em hear it! All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free t-shirt.
Greg, you know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Harden left side to end the run. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. The tray. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Denver leading by 3. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Harden surveying the D. Dunn against Murray. Dunn kicks to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Gordon. Watson inside. Dunn covering. And it's Gordon missing. Clippers trail by 5. Harden Harden outside. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside Leonard. Shoots the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Murray, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Gordon finds Jokic. Here's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. For 3. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Denver leading by 8. Murray outside. Gordon kicks to Murray. From past the arc. From outside the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Gordon with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Shoots. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Now Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Now here's Murray. Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard finds Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. The shot. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 10. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
And it's Gordon missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Harden. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's Harden. That one goes in. Harden's got 26 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Murray up on top. Dunn covering. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. And now here comes Gordon leading the break and finished off by Porter.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Leonard down low. Here's Eubanks. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Misses the tough long-range runner. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10. And yes, it's good. 28 points for him.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Leonard. Leonard shooting him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Murray looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And he gets it back. Here's Jones. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. And he comes up with the deuce. Watson's got 5 now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic draws the double. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Clippers trail by 13. A shot by Harden. Wide open. They get it back. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now, here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden kicks to Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Dunn against Murray. Puts up a deep three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden the pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic kicks to Watson. Outside for Murray. Out to the wing. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now, here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Gordon with a screen on Jones. And a wide open look for Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. Harden the pass to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Leonard gets it to go.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one at the line is good.
And Michael Porter Jr. just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And here is Murray. 13 points in the game. Outside Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Harden. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his... Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Unreal. Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Clippers trail by 4. It's Harden with the drive. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jokic has got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Dunn. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Jokic.
When you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul.
Free throw good. Porter. That one misses. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
From deep, Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Outside, Porter. Goes up on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Jokic with his screen on Dunn. Right wing. Jokic on top. Eubanks defending. And that one drops. Jokic has got 31.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Murray kicks to Porter. The three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 14 rebounds. Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. There's the 3. And they get it back. Dunn against Murray. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter inside. Dunn covering.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Porter Jr. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9-point game. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The deep 3 from Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Gordon. And it's Leonard again missing.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stop.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray with it. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From past the arc. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now getting it done on both ends. Murray's tremendous quickness, flashing in and getting that steal.
It's Harden with the drive. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 40 points.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
Here's Dunn. Here's Eubanks. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
1:09 left to play here in the fourth. Jokic with his screen on Dunn. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
For 3, Murray. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so here are the Clippers, trailing here by 8. Lets it fly. Harden, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jones against Jokic. Five on the clock. fires from way outside. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was... All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
An impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Offensive rebound, Leonard. Gets another look. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Right wing. Shot is up. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Embiid. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Harden. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Harden. Pulls up. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Oubre.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
They set the pick. It's George. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard outside. They get it again. Eubanks down low. Shoots a fadeaway. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Back to Oubre. Now here's George. And he converts the layup.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The Clippers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Harden. And that one drops for him. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Eubanks. Shoots over Embiid. And again, it's the Clippers converting. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Maxey with a screen on Powell. George drives in. Oh, and the Dunk by George!
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
They get the rebound. Eubanks off with the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. So it's Philadelphia now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Grimes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 6. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey attacking. It's George on the wing. Maxey with a screen on Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Maxey surveys. Here's Grimes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Harden. Up top Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And so Powell nails them both. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey against Harden. Maxey, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Here's Harden. Dunn left side. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Now Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Hunting for opportunity. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Dunn with a steal. Now here's Harden. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maxey attacking. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Leonard. The 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Dunn. Here's Embiid. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead. Harden drawing the double team. Dunn outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Philadelphia shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Grimes. George scanning the floor. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grimes has got 6 points. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Back to Eubanks. Outside Harden. From deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. George against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. And there's the screen. And that one's on target from the wing. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Right side Maxey. Here's Grimes. Hits the trifecta. Grimes has got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Harden surveying the D. The three ball. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey with a screen on Leonard. Out to Oubre. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And Maxey, here we go. And he jams it home with authority. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From 7 feet away, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Harden's got 23 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Harden misses. The Sixers leading. Maxey finds George. Maxey with a screen on Leonard. For 3, George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Clippers.
Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Maxey, pass to Grimes, launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Harden penetrating. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. "40 seconds left in the first half. George passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Harden from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Pass to Maxey. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden from downtown. That one doesn't drop. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here is Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 8. Embiid with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Goes up on the wing. No luck on that one. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Dunn. Embiid, high post. Eubanks is there. Back to Embiid. And there's a pick. 4-3. Embiid missing again. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Maxey, that's good.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's the 3. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Harden into the lane. The 11-footer. Leonard left side. Dunn outside. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. And Embiid with the block. And here's Oubre from the arc. Tries again. The Sixers again can't hit.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Leonard inside. George defending. Leonard with a screen on Oubre. Here's Powell. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it. Picked up by Eubanks. George passes to Maxey. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 26.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Harden finds Powell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oubre passes to Embiid. Powell against Oubre. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Philadelphia.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Clippers trail by 14. Here's Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Maxey passes to George. Here's the pick. Embiid with it. Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Eubanks. Powell outside. Eubanks the screen. The shot. Powell's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Leonard beyond the line.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Harden. Out to Powell. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the three off target. The Sixers lead by 16. Now George. 20 points for him. Outside Oubre. Now here's Embiid. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia in control with...
Get on your feet.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Los Angeles with it. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Harden drives in. Out to Leonard. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Powell. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Clippers trail by 15. Here's Harden. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 36 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's George. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Harden. And the deficit down inside single digits. Harden's got 38 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Maxey, that's good.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Harden drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Pass to Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and there's the rejection. In transition, here come the Clippers. Three-pointer Harden. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Grimes, defended by Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Offline with a three. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maxey against Harden. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. There's a screen. Rebounded by Dunn.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The Sixers lead by 11. They've got numbers. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Three-pointer, Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Harden drives in. Out to Powell. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Clippers take a timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Thanks for that, Allie. The Sixers lead by 11. Three-pointer, Embiid gets the three ball to go. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Tries the spin move. Unloads. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oubre with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden drives in. And the layup falls. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's stolen by Dunn. Harden against Maxey. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Norman Powell. Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. So Oubre nails them both. The Clippers running out of time. Powell sets a screen. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
56 seconds left in the fourth. George passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Powell. The three. George, that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And they get it back. Embiid finds Oubre. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Leonard for three. Joel Embiid with the board.
Murray out there with McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center. A three from Leonard. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's Eubanks. Misses the three. Here's Messi. He's covered by Leonard. McCollum looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Leonard with a screen on McCollum. Harden can't hit. And here are the Pelicans. McCollum with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Buries it from three-point range.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Messi. Rebound by the Clippers. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Drills the three-pointer.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Down against McCollum. To the left side wing. Puts it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden against McCollum. Harden surveying the D. They get the rebound out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the shot is long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Fires the three. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 6.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Murray. Still yet to score. It's deflected. Now Harden. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Nails the wide open jump shot. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
LA's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
They set the pick. Pass to Misi. Here's Murray, guarded by Harden. McCollum outside. Will it go? And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 8-point game. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Takes a 3.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Pelicans trail by 7. Murray down low, guarded by Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Harden. New Orleans is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Screen by Jones. Misses the wing 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Harden. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. It's stolen. And here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Jones in the post. Howell on him. Misi shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Los Angeles with another miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Misi. Eubanks defending. Here's the screen. Again, the Pelicans score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Eubanks. Sinks the triple. Eubanks got 5 now.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. James Harden with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Jones with the screen on Harden. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Eubanks, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. McCollum with the ball. 7 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden inside the three-point line. Pelicans pull it in. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Pass to Nisi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Here's Harden. That's tipped. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Here's Eubanks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Powell for 3. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Harden puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
A 3 from McCollum. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shakes him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
McCollum against Dunn. McCollum kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
McCollum against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 4. Jones with the screen on Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. For New Orleans, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. That one falls. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Dunn left side. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 1. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
There's a good screen. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Misses the jumper. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. It's not going to go for him. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Leonard. Murray outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Dunn outside. Fires the 3. The putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Harden against McCollum. Harden dishes to Powell. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
How is that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that 3 and raise you one. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Harden's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
From deep three-point land, Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McCollum. Outside for Murray. Back to McCollum. Pass to Misi. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Pelican 5 right now. C.J. McCollum out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Takes it out to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to McCollum. To the inside. Misi. Second chance shot from the baseline. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
The Pelicans have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Pelicans leading by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's Murray penetrating. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Jones, the pass to Murray. Jones with the screen on Dunn. Driving the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Norman Powell. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Clippers trail by 10. Shot to stop the run. Takes it out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got 17.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Hits it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Harden.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Really left alone that time. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
And the shot goes in. He's got 17.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's McCollum on the wing. To the middle. Pass to Misi. Leonard looking over the floor. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's stolen by Jones. This one for three, and they recover it. For the three, sinks the triple. He's got 20.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kept alive. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Jones. Here's Misi. Murray outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the right side. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Clippers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Harden, and he gets the jumper to drop. Harden's got 20.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And the basket by McCollum. Now Harden, 20 points for him. Pass to Powell. For three. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Next dancer. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
New Orleans leading by 9. Power down with both hands.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Jones up top, guarded by Powell, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Harden, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Misi. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got 6 points.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Here's Misi. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. From deep, Harden. That shot, no good. New Orleans has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Murray against Harden. Here's Messi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pelicans have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night, so he gets them both. The Clippers have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Harden kicks to Leonard. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 8. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Pass to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Messi's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Messi. Back to McCollum. Fires from deep. That shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out to the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Offensive rebound, and he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep, Harden knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 8. And it's McCollum in the corner. They set the pick. To the paint. Back loose. Jones with the screen on Harden. From the wing. Second chance effort. And there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The tray. It's good from long range. He's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Powell finds Leonard. Over Jones. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Leonard.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to McCollum. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jones the pass to Murray. Jones with the screen on Hart. Murray double clutches. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
It's good.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Inside, pass to Misi. New Orleans moving the ball around. McCollum against Dunn.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Harden finds Eubanks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw, good from Eubanks.
At the line for your player, Drew Eubanks.
And both free throws, good for Eubanks. Pelicans leading by 12. Murray for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Harden, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. New Orleans has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now McCollum. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. They get it again. Leonard dishes to Harden. Jones drives in, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pelicans leading by 11. Here's McCollum. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Harden can't hit. The Pelicans have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Jones. No good from 18. The Clippers running out of time. A 3 from Leonard. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, come on now, that's a big-time offensive rebound. The combination of length and explosiveness. Norman Powell, good night.
Goes back up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pelicans.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Eubanks the pass to Powell. Clock at 6. Outside Leonard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. And here's McCollum.
It's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the three-pointer goes.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So it's Denver now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Blocked! Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Pass to Gordon. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Jokic gets the bucket.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Again, Jokic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Left side Murray. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard looking over the floor. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. Leonard can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Dunn. He drops it from range.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Out to Leonard from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Left side Murray. Here's Gordon. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden, the pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Outside for Harden. From deep. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Leonard against Gordon. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there it is for him. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Harden finds Jones. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now Gordon. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Elbow shot on the way. Over to the wing. Back to Jokic. Can't nail the jumper. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And here's Jokic outside for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Screen by Gordon. And we played through the first minute here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 4. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Shoots. Out to Leonard. Shoots. Porter pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jones from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Gordon down low. Leonard defending. Gordon can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden, good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. And here's Jokic. The 15-footer. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Right side Watson. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Harden. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's tipped. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Off the inbound pass. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Some solid D from Eubanks. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray passes to Watson. Jokic the screen. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Baseline jumper. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the wing on the left. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Shoots over Harden. And it's Watson missing. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Harden, good. Harden's got 27 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Harden finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jokic on the drive. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Count that bucket. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Leonard up top. Turnaround Jay. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Jones from outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Leonard for 3. Great hustle, Leonard.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Murray with it. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Murray passes to Gordon, and stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Porter. Leonard defending. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers lead by 12. Leonard for 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Misses from short range. The Clippers lead by 13. Harden drives in. Pass to Eubanks. Over Porter. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, Nuggets fans, you know what time it is. Raise up, rub it up, make some ridiculous round of applause for your Denver Nuggets breaker.
Outside Harden. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Jokic. The three. The offensive rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Harden with a bucket. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And it's Murray off the drive. Done with a steal. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. Off the left rim and out.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Watson. 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Gordon. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jokic. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Watson. Connects from downtown. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nice shot by Harden.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And here's Murray. 14 points for him. Driving in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 16 points now.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Here's Harden. Done outside. Outside for Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 3. Yep, that one goes. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket in this one. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. From the top of the key, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 13. Denver's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Three-pointer, Harden. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 10. So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Jokic, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Inside, here's Eubanks, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Harden. Eubanks up top, uncovered. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
The drive by Murray. Counted. Murray's got 21.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Dunn. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Murray. The Clippers lead by 13. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. From 10 feet away. Dunn outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 13. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And in. Harden with the jam.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Denver's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Harden. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 13. From downtown, here's Harden. Blocked. Here's Jokic. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Got a hand on it. On the wing, Porter, defended by Jones. Here's Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Leonard. Oh!
Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Gordon outside. It's stolen by Leonard. From 9 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. .127 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Gordon. 5 to shoot. The drive by Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Lets it go from 14. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 30 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. Gets a good look. And again, it's the Clippers.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. From deep, George, good on the triple. George has got the game going here with the first basket for Philadelphia. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. George has got 5 now.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spots.
A shot. Floats one up. Walker's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Good on the bucket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now, here's Maxey. Walker in the corner. Oubre outside. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Maxey. Harden the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Oubre. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Drives to the hoop. Embiid with it. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Harden up top. He's covered by Maxey. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Embiid with a screen on Powell. The kick out to Walker. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers again can't hit it. Harden surveying the D. There's a screen. The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey finds George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Maxey against Dunn. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3, and again the Clippers good for 2.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Now George. He has 7. Oubre outside. Lob pass to George.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6, and the dunk by Embiid.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
They set the screen. It's Harden with the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. To the middle. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Harden. Done outside. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. Walker with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 6. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside for George. Embiid in the corner. George sets a screen for Embiid. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Embiid's got 6 points.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
Harden gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Maxey looking it over. Maxey with the screen on Powell. For 3, Oubre. And he trains the 3, but let's see. Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one. Even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kelly Oubre out there with George. And there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre, good. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
No, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Fires, high post. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Count it.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
The 76ers leading by 10. Pass to Oubre. Over to the left wing. Fires from 18. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 8 points.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Here's Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Done against Maxey. And Walker kicks to Oubre. George with the screen on Powell. And it's Oubre off the drive. George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Left side, Maxey. Back to George. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
It's Powell on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
'76ers on defense. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from James Harden.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Back to Oubre. He gets it in there. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim,
No wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Eubanks connects from three-point range.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Maxey against Dunn. Maxey with the screen on Harden. Walker the pass to Maxey. Off on the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Maxey. Harden kicks to Powell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Maxey. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. Pulls up. High post. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. And they double up Embiid. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Dunn finds Harden. Tries from 7. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now just a 3-point 76ers lead. 76ers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Walker. Good on the 13-footer.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Got a piece of it. And now Philadelphia on the break. Lob pass to Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Walker penetrating to the wing right side. Embiid, the pass to George. Now Walker, lock at 6. George with the screen on Harden. Shoots the 3. And Paul George with the 3. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. That one's off. Still out of sync. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Leonard. George dishes to Oubre. George with the screen on Powell. The kick out to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And that one's good. Maxey.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
George sets a screen for Embiid. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' passport shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. George up top. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Oubre off the drive. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Oubre's got 16 points. Maxey against Harden. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard looking around. And the rejection by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 10. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Dunn finds Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
The 76ers leading by 12. Left side, Maxey. Walker the pass to Maxey. High, arcing shot. Walker is screen on Powell. Here's... Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Walker. Maxey against Harden. Back to Walker. Overdone. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Eubanks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Eubanks got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Harden. He's got 26. And here's Maxey. Here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid with it. He's got 10. Maxey finds Embiid. With the fadeaway. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Embiid, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
That one is no good. Oubre, pass to Walker, lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. Embiid, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Now Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over George. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Maxey passes to Walker. Over to the wing. Oubre outside. Nailed from three-point land. Oubre's got 21 in the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
The 3 from Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Maxey with the screen on Harden. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Maxey making sure to get that shot off, a quality shot in time. Great poise.
Harden against Maxey. And James Harden with the 3. He's got 29 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey kicks to Walker. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The 76ers leading by 17. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. Maxey on the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Joel Embiid, Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Walker, and it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Walker the pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's George finishing it off.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. No good on the three. The 76ers leading by 23. Outside, Walker. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Releases. Misses the chippy right there. Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oubre passes to Walker. Oubre sets the screen for Walker. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Dunn shot's good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Dunn against Maxey. Outside, Walker. In the corner, George with it. Walker with his screen for George. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Outside, Leonard takes the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Maxey against Dunn. Embiid in the corner. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Here's George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
PG-13, using that length inside.
And they pick up 2.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Outside, Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. And stolen by Dunn. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The three from Harden. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And George kicks to Embiid. Elbow shot is on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The 76ers leading by 20. Now, here's Maxey to the inside. Shoots it. Embiid, no good. Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. The three from Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
In the corner, George with it. Maxey with the screen on Leonard. George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden finds Powell. Here's Eubanks. And that one is good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And there it is for him. Oubre's got 9 points here in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Powell, that's good.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Maxey, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Three-pointer.
James Harden.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Jones in the post. Eubanks defending. The shot by Misi, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Powell's shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Jones. There's McCollum with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Harden surveying the D. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
For 3, McCollum. The long distance 3 is buried. McCollum's got 6.
Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
McCollum with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Eubanks the screen. Fires top of the key. Leonard's shot's good.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
McCollum on the left side. Shot on the wing. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Puts it up. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Harden. Powell right side. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Eubanks, he's got 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
McCollum against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn outside. Eubanks the screen. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's the Clippers.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And how about Norman Powell getting in there, playing aggressive on the glass?
There's McCollum with the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McCollum taking his time here. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. Here's Misi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
McCollum outside, up and overdone, and again, New Orleans no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Harden finds Leonard. Fades back, and the shot goes down. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's McCollum, and he drains the quick shot. McCollum's got 13 now.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Eubanks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Murray. Puts up a 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
For 3.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got C.J. McCollum, Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. And it's Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks, fires from deep, and Los Angeles another 3. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. McCollum pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Down low. Here's Misi. Crafty move. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against McCollum. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 9.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray passes to Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Powell outside. Snatched away. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Pelicans trail by 6. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, B.A., is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Eubanks from behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And the Clippers miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He shoots it. And it's New Orleans with another.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to Eubanks for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Fires the three. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Over Jones. Misses off the left iron. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Eubanks the screen. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. McCollum against Harden. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Counted from distance.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Pass to Misi. And here's Murray, defended by Harden. Throws it up high.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BA.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Leonard for 3. Jones grabs the board.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Pass to Misi. And here's Murray to the right side. Out to McCollum. They set a pick. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Misi. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Murray, outside Jones. Back to Murray. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet time.
Outside Harden. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
point.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
Pass to Eubanks from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clippers trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. McCollum defends. Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
McCollum finds Jones. Jones sets a screen. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Powell passes to Eubanks. Here's Harden. This one for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Pass to Messi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Clippers trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Jones with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Shot by Leonard, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to McCollum. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
To the inside. Here's Messi. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Herb Jones picks one up.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's McCollum all alone. Offensive rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Clippers trail. It's stolen. For three, McCollum gets the three to fall. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Lets the three fly. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum outside. That won't go either for McCollum. The Clippers shooting about 56% in this one. Harden, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Harden. He's got 21. Nice move. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. He got a piece of it. On the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Eubanks with it. Working on Jones. The Pelicans pull it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Messi. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Powell, it's good.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the three that time.
Well, New Orleans shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. Let's go with a 3. Another shot. Here's Messi. They kick it out to Murray. To the left side wing. Now here's McCollum. Defended by Dunn. Offensive board. Here's Messi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Messi's got 14 points for the game. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
There's McCollum with the 3. Drops in the 3. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, play him to take the drive and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
Harden misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, It's Powell on the wing. He's got 5. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Jones, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Harden can't hit. The three. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Well, you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Trey Murphy. C.J. McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Misi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to the right wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I think Murphy just wanted it more that time. He willed that shot to fall.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. Murray with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Leonard drops them both. Pelicans shooting around 53%, a nice number. Out to McCollum. Inside, here's Misi. On the wing, Jones. Nice shot from the wing.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Here's Harden into the lane. Leonard for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. This one for three. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Murray for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
They need this. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Clippers,
no good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now here's Eubanks. He's guarded closely. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Misi. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Harden against McCollum. Here's Eubanks. Deflected! And here's McCollum. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. Outside Jones. On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Clock at 6. Down low, goes back up. It's deflected. On the table. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum on the wing, defended by Dunn. Jones, out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Misi. He takes it in. Tipped! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
A clear look from McCollum. It's good from the top of the key. McCollum's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. No problems knocking that one down. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
McCollum outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McCollum's got 33 points.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Leonard for 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
McCollum way outside. Here's Misi. The rebound by Eubanks. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. From 6 feet away, the offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. McCollum outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Over to the left wing. Murray inside. Eubanks is there. Stolen by Harden. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Dunn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Pass to Jones. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Now here's McCollum, defended by Dunn. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 35.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Harden up to Powell. Back to Harden from behind the arc. That shot, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Powell sets a screen. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, here's Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. Lets it fly. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McCollum drives in. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Dunn left side. Puts up a 3. No good from three-point range. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Murray. To take the lead. It's in!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter and it's small forward. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Yep, that one goes in there.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Watson kicks to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Murray against Harden to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Jokic, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And stolen by Murray. And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Harden. Powell for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with the screen on dime. Here's Watson, and the layup falls.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Harden the pass to Leonard. The three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Watson kicks to Jokic. Back to Watson. Tipped away. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here is Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Porter looking it over. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside Gordon. Outside for Murray. Takes a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Rejected by Murray. Now here's Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. And a wide open look for Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Buries it from 3-point range. Gordon's got 6.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Harden the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Jokic. Unloads from 13. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Clippers trail by 5. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Now, here's Jokic. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Dunn. Harden left side. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending. Count that bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Harden. Powell for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got 6.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Powell for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Cloak loose. And here's the fast break. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 3. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Leonard against Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
And Porter drops them both. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Kicks it out to Gordon. Latrey buries the long-range jumper.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Leonard hits them both. The Nuggets leading by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray kicks to Jokic. Charity stripe shot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Now Murray. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one, good. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Murray, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Poked away and stolen by Murray. For the finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
I love how competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Now Eubanks. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 12. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Powell. Now here's Leonard. Powell inside. Porter's there. Here's Dunn. Over Watson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Murray against Harden. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Fires from the corner. Powell pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Back to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic. Gordon against Leonard. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets with another miss.
and it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 7. Harden with it. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Jokic. And stolen by Gordon. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Harden surveying the D. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 13.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And it's Jokic in the corner. A runner. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year, and he's been able in the most leveraged moments of a season to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. See, the athleticism of Norman Powell is a problem. This guy understands how to get defenders committed to him.
And so Powell nails both of them. Denver leading by 5. Murray looking around. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Harden. And it's done in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Over Jokic. The shot by Powell, no good. Nuggets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Watson dishes to Gordon. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And a close game so far. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Into center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
It's Harden with the drive, banked in off the glass. Harden's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Jokic. He's got 16. Pass to Watson from deep. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic on the wing. Porter. The 3-ball. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he nails the third. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic with the screen on Powell. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Here's Porter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter finds Jokic. Murray against Harden. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. To halt the run. A 3 from Leonard. A second chance effort. Eubanks, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
In the corner, Powell with it. No good on the 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside runner. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Clippers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Leonard with a screen on Murray. And Harden wide open. He shoots 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gordon with a screen on Hart. Murray kicks to Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Harden with it, now guarded by Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. For the three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden the pass to Dunn. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, GA?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Gordon finds Murray. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. Harden up top. He's covered by Watson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James Harden.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
And it's Jokic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Porter in the corner. Back to Murray. Gordon dishes to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Watson's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden. Good defense by Jokic.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Harden kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Watson. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Fans,
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Clippers shooting 47%, pretty solid. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with 4 in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 7. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Drains the three-pointer. Powell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, if Norman Powell does this kind of work on a consistent basis, look out, folks. He is cooking right now.
Here's Jokic. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter, no luck.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. Dunn passes to Harden. Can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Leonard with the steal. Murray against Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. It's Porter outside, drills it from outside.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
The 3 from Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Beyond the arc. They're outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden outside. And it's done in the corner. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Murray against Powell. Murray kicks to Jokic. Right side, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The deep 3 from Murray. Done with some nice D.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Gordon. Now here's Watson. Dunn covering. Gordon for 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Gordon's got 19 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. It's good. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Jokic. Corner shot. James Harden with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard with the screen on Murray. Count that one. Harden's got 33 points.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Murray against Harden. It's tipped. Porter with the screen for Gordon. For 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Jokic with the screen on Powell. Porter passes to Watson. Another 3 for Denver.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And they double up Murray. On the wing, Porter. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now Murray. The 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Murray, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Over Eubanks. Here is Watson. Outside Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. No good that time. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Pass to Murray.